Okay. All right. Oh, the voice is going to be hurting today. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now,
Okay. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, snaky. This is all I got. This is the whole voice. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. It's hurting right now. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Welcome aboard. Welcome back from the long weekend. Happy Tuesday. All right. So what's going to happen today on the show? I don't know. I mean, I've got it all planned out. I got all the things that we're going to give away. I got all the things that I'd like to talk about. But if the phone starts ringing and it's just a bunch of calls about Friday, then I'm prepared to talk about the mile of meat. It was an epic, unbelievable party on Friday night. Chili's putting together a recap page. That'll be up under links and guests. That's where the voice started to go. I took off from Mile of Meat, went down to New Orleans. That's it. This is all I got today. 50% chance of showers. Highs of around 65. Oh, it's rough to listen to. Jeff's going to go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Lumineers tickets in homeroom. Post Malone tickets. Wait till you see this Post Malone story we got for you. Hopefully you saw Post Malone singing with Nirvana over the weekend. We've got it for you. I got this crazy ultimate super car driving experience thing that I'm going to talk about in the 8 o'clock hour, our last week of alternative income and so much more. There's my guy, Alex. You have a good time on Friday?
I did. My voice was also pretty shot, but I did not go to New Orleans, so I feel like I had a little bit of extra time to recover.
Oh, I had no time to recover. All right, well, let's get into it. A lot going on. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, a Delta Airlines flight crashed while landing in Toronto. The plane was coming from Minnesota St. Paul International Airport and had 80 people on board. During the landing, the plane flipped upside down and caught fire on the runway at Pearson International Airport. This was all I saw news-wise yesterday, like the upside-down plane. I am like the fact that 18 people were injured, but luckily there were no fatalities. The fact that there was no one that was killed in that was insane. It looked terrifying. It looked like it was like a snowy version of Lost when you see the people just running around. There was like ice on the runway. Absolutely terrifying, but it's just another string of issues with flights over the last month, I feel like, since the beginning of the year. An Arctic cold front is going to bring some storms today and possible hard freeze tomorrow night. The temperatures overnight are going to hover in the 50s today, and an increase in moisture is going to give us some showers. There's going to be some thunderstorms throughout the day that are going to produce heavy winds and maybe even hail. Then Thursday, expect temperatures to be in the upper 20s, which is going to be the coldest part of this Arctic cold snap. The freeze line should sit in Houston and hit there about midnight Thursday. While it's more of a light freeze for the city of Houston, it could be worse the further north you go. So don't forget to wrap those plants, pipes, pets, and old people.
Yeah, wrap up the old people.
Wrap up the old people. They need to be warm.
Great advice.
How many photos do you have on your phone, Rod?
Oh, in my, okay.
I have a lot.
10,254.
Yeah, mine, let me just hit it.
10,254 pictures.
What do I got? I have 27,417. And that's just in the recents. Yeah, so the average person has 1,598 photos in their phone, according to a study. Millennials lead the way. Shout out to me. They lead the way in that category with an average millennial having at least 2,500 pictures in their phone. I am well past that. Family photos are the most popular pictures that people have on their phones, followed by holiday photos, then pictures of scenery, so like a good view from a mountain. They did not say what percentage people had of pets, which I feel like would have been way high up there. Memes is the majority of mine, and then nudes. I don't know. I think you have hidden folders for those. So maybe, but we'll get into that later. But about 20% of people claim that they rarely even look back at the photos in their phone. So that's why, like, nobody cares about your fireworks photos. It's, I guess most people don't care about your photos in general.
I gotta say this. You posted a photo. Was it this weekend? Your hair all messy. You're laying in bed.
Yes.
It's you, your kid, your wife, your dog.
Yeah.
And it was such a great picture. That just is on your personal?
Yeah, it was.
It's a great picture, dude.
I didn't do 6 pics, or else that would have been one of my 6 picks. But
It just shows you, dude, you and your family. It was a beautiful picture.
It was the best morning. Goonies 2 is officially a go, and Steven Spielberg is even on board. There had been rumors circulating for over a decade, and I feel like every time we heard them, we were like, yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's just not going to happen. But reboots are big, sequels are big, and Steven Spielberg, Christopher Columbus, they're all in on it now. There's no word on casting or when we can expect the movie to be released, but several of the OG Goonies cast members, including our boy Corey Feldman, have expressed interest in returning for the sequel.
Oh.
Can't wait.
Corey's very excited.
The Fell Dog is ready to go. Guns N' Roses, Tool, Jason Momoa, and more have all joined the lineup for Black Sabbath's reunion concert. Momoa is hosting the event, while Rage Against the Machine's Tom Morello is acting as musical director. Ozzy Osbourne also confirmed on his Ozzy Speaks program that he is not doing a full set with Black Sabbath, but he'll be doing little bits and pieces with them. The rocker has not performed on a full concert since December 31st, 2018. 2 months after that concert, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's. The Black Sabbath reunion show is set for July 5th, and it's just getting more and more epic as the days go on.
All right. What do you got? Baseball.
Not a ton, but all Astros players are going to report to spring training today in West Palm Beach, Florida, joining the pitchers and catchers that reported last week. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Nationals. Now to America's sport, hockey. It is officially our sport because we beat Canada on Saturday.
Beautiful.
Team USA did fall to Sweden, though, 2-1 last night in the Four Nations tournament. They rested some starters after already advancing to the final. After spanking Canada's ass on Saturday night, they're going to play the Canadians in the final Thursday night. That is what's going on in sports.
Dude, the fights in that game.
3 fights, 9 seconds. We whipped their ass, and 3 of the 4 fights in the game. It was everything.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call. I want you to do the talking instead of me today. So,
mostly because you can't right now.
I know. It's it. If you want the first phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It really could be if we start getting a lot of calls about Friday night, and I hope we do. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
That one wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. This is it.
You're working on it.
I think my voice will probably warm up a little bit. It's not going to get much better than this. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back from the long weekend. We had a long weekend. Obviously, I didn't sit around and do nothing to get this voice. Friday night, Mile of Meat. Then off to New Orleans. Had some celebrating to do there. Obviously, did too much celebrating. But now I'm back. I'm back, and I'm going to read an email off the beginning of the show. And I know that she's kind of speaking for just about everybody. This is Rachel. Rachel sends this email in today. Brother Rod, good morning. I'm the listener who emailed you last year saying, this upcoming Mile of Meat broadcast is my favorite of the entire year. I know we got to get through homeroom, but once 7 o'clock hits, we want to hear all the dirty details from Friday's shenanigans. Respectfully, I don't give two S's about anything else on the show today. Can't wait to catch the podcast later. Rachel, sock, shoe, sock, shoe. So what she's saying is...
just shut up and talk Mile of Meat.
Just recap Mile of Meat. Now,
but she said respectfully, so we can't get upset.
True. Friday's show was really fun with Teresa in here. You were out on the roadside. Chili was doing everything that he does behind the scenes. And then, boy, Friday night was fun. Mm-hmm. The Instagram, it's the first time we've ever done this. We released the pictures of the couples. We put it on our Instagram. So that's at Rod Ryan Show. Chili's also putting together a blog page. I hope to get some emails. I do have some emails already to share. People talking about things that they saw and who was hanging and talking with whom. But I think after 7 o'clock, I would love to just open up the phones and talk about all the couples that we tried to get together on Friday night. But it was a great party. And thank you to Gunnar and everybody out there at Cactus Cove. It was really, really, really fun. We do have to do a few other things. And like even Rachel said, she goes, listen, I know homeroom is homeroom. Okay, we got the game.
Rachel gets us.
Hell, but yeah, she knows that homeroom's got to run, though.
She knows our body.
50% chance of showers today, high of 65. You're telling me that there's this polar vortex again. Canada.
Arctic cold front.
Canada.
They make it sound, Canada's mad.
Bringing this cold air down to us.
Very mad that we got them.
So there's a chance, like north of Houston, that you guys could get a little freezing temperatures. I don't think we're going to have a hard freeze or anything like that, but it is going to get colder outside. So that's in the news. We're going to be talking about that. First phone call. Okay, phones are ringing. Hey, Darren, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
I'm good.
You got the first phone call today. How'd you like to use it?
I just wanted to give a shout out. The show's amazing, and it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Dude, happy birthday, dude. Today is...
What are you? You're a Hufflepuff, I believe, if your birthday is on the 18th.
Oh, that's a Hufflepuff? Okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, Darren?
Huh. I'm 23.
I like how you buttered us up just for a quick second. I liked how you just put a little butter on our bread. Said, hey, I want to give a shout out to the show, but it's my birthday.
Well, now he's a part of the show.
What are you doing for your birthday? It's on a Tuesday. Tuesdays suck. Tuesdays aren't special.
After a holiday, too.
Did you go out over the weekend to celebrate, or are you saving it for today?
Yeah, we celebrated this weekend with some friends.
What'd you do?
We went to San Antonio, where they live, and we were hanging out with them.
That's awesome.
See the Alamo?
No, we've seen that before.
Okay.
Well, listen, 23. How many pictures? Can you look real quick on your phone right now? How many pictures does a 23-year-old have on their phone? Can you pull up your gallery real quick?
Oh, I have way too many.
Is there any way you can take a look at it or no?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you can put me on speaker. Alex, how many pictures did you have?
27,417.
What I do is I've cleaned my phone before. Like, I'll take them all off and I'll dump them onto a drive.
Uh-huh.
So I have 10,254, which freaks me out, which means I need to get rid of those. I need not get rid of them. I just need to, like, dump them onto another drive or something. But, yeah, what do we do with all these pictures?
I have 6,000 in just a memes folder.
Jesus Christ. What you got over there, Darren?
I've got 4,085.
That's
Let's
not bad.
go.
That's not bad. We're
That's
all
above
above
the
average.
average,
It has drastically increased since I met my wife.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
Well, listen, bro, happy birthday to you. Thanks for getting us started this morning. I got to take a short break. When we come back, in a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative.
Well, Friday night, the car box were flowing, and I'm talking about the Love Street Blondes. It's a big deal for me because, we had 20 couples. They were meeting for the very first time, and their very first beer together, whether or not they had a second beer together, their very first beer together was Love Street Blonde. So the couples get up there, right? He hands her a drink. He's got a drinky poo, and then he hands her a flower. And that's how we got things started with this year's Mile of Meat. So thanks to our friends over at Carbach, and thanks to everybody over at Gunner and everybody at his crew, man. They just did such a great job. And enjoying a couple of Love Street Blondes with so many of you that came out on Friday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, we got Mardi Gras to deal with. Mardi Gras Galveston. That's where Daddy's headed next weekend. Come on down, man, and enjoy a couple Love Street Blondes with me. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Chili's got a blog page up if you want to take a look at the couples for the Mile of Meat. It's been on our Instagram all weekend long at Rod Ryan Show. But we got some things we got to do here in homeroom. We got a 50% chance of showers, highs of around 65. And we got to find out what's trending. That Delta plane crash.
Yeah,
number
that's
one.
Number
one everywhere. That Delta plane crash. The fact that nobody was killed, which
18 injured, no fatalities.
which is the best news. But you said it looked like a movie set with a plane on a tarmac upside down. It really does.
Yeah.
It looks just like something out of a movie. So we're so happy that nobody was hurt in that. Well, nobody was no fatalities. We should say that there were people that were injured. USA Sweden played yesterday. This hockey tournament is huge.
Yeah, the four
It's really
nations. The U.S. did rest some starters ahead of that game. They already had advanced to the final. They knew what the final was going to be like. So, I mean, they put the Stars, the Dallas Stars goalie in as a backup, and that didn't work out because that's what Dallas does.
Oh,
but,
okay.
So they lost to Sweden 2-1, but they will face Canada in the championship game on Thursday, and that'll be just as electric as it was on Saturday, I would imagine. Also trending is White Lotus Season 3. That premiered on Sunday, but apparently it was so good, people are still talking about the premiere of it. I have not gotten a chance to watch it yet, but I have that on my list.
Did you watch the first two seasons?
I did. The first two seasons.
I loved them.
It's a weird show, but it's a good show. And I guess Jennifer Coolidge must not be on this season.
No, she can't.
Unfortunately.
I don't see how she could.
Well, they could find a way, but yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It's been about 5 years since I've been on this Philly game, but I think I'm about to make a run. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Corn and Freak on a Leash. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's me. Sorry. This is the voice. This is all I got today. Got a 50% chance of showers. Highs of around 65. Ashley with an I seems to be the front runner right now. 78,382 pictures
A lot.
on her camera roll. What was yours?
I had 47,000
She smokes you. Alex is doing a story
or 27,000.
talking about how many pictures your average person has sitting on their phone right now. She has 78,382. Jesus.
That's a lot.
Speaking of Ashley with an I don't have her report yet.
She's usually pretty on top of things.
Like, she's the number one spy reporter.
She knows everything.
When it comes to Mile of
Yeah.
Meat. Like, where are you, Ashley? Where's all the dirt from Friday?
You let us down.
Nobody walks around in Hawkeyes. Like
She has
Ashley.
every conversation.
Like Ashley with an I. Nobody Hawkeyes and to see what number 2 was up to. And what did you see number 11, Justin? Did you see who he was talking to? She knows that stuff. I don't know if she plans on sending me a report. I would love to see it. It's usually pretty thorough. We have a link up, though, and Shirley's got some pictures and some videos. Eli put together an awesome video. Thank you, Eli. So Chili's got a blog page up on the Mile of Meat. And then, I don't know. I mean, if you guys just want to talk about that after 7 o'clock, I'm game. Where's Jeff? Hey, Jeff.
Good morning.
Hey, Jeff. You came on Friday. You got a win. Nice work. Welcome back. Can you make it 2 wins in a row?
That's the plan.
Okay. Well, Robert says otherwise. Robert, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. When was the last time you played with us?
I think March of last year.
Okay. How'd you do?
That was a loss, but I have one.
You stunk the place up. What, you had 1 win or 1 Hall of Fame appearance?
Just one win.
Oh, he's got 1 win. Okay. He's got a win.
Yeah.
He's had the sweet, sweet taste of victory
You know
before.
what it's like.
Okay. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. You guys are playing for a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt today. I need you to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Jeff and Robert. That's what we're listening for here in the studio. Nicole still using her questions. Thank you. All right, Jeff, Robert, you guys ready?
Ready. Good luck, Robert.
Okay.
Good luck.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What body part do you catch a tiger by?
Robert.
Jeff.
Toe.
The toe. Thank you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What body part do you catch a tiger by? Who got that, Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Jeff. My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Okay. Here we go.
I like to grab him by the ear, personally.
Jeff and Robert. Robert, you were just behind him. Here we go.
All right.
What does the early bird get?
Jeff.
Robert.
Jeff.
The worm.
For the win. For the win. He had you, Robert.
Yeah.
He got you.
I keep trying.
Okay, dude. You got that 1 win, though. He's got that 1 taste. He's got that 1 beautiful taste of victory. All right, Robert.
Keeps me coming back.
All right, Robert. Goodbye. I hope to get you back on. 30 days, baby. 30 days. Hey, Jeff.
Yo.
You want to play tomorrow?
Sounds good to me.
Nice game today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Our friend Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. Okay, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tuesday, everyone. 50% chance of showers today. Highs of around 65, 90% chance of thunderstorms. And then some cold weather is coming in after that. Let's go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. You're welcome, Rod.
Yeah.
Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Oh, you don't even know how I appreciate that. Only using up 2 questions. Okay. What am I going to have here for you? Ooh, Lumineers. I don't think we got to do that announcement. I think Jeremy did the announcement. Lumineers, their automatic world tour, October 10th. Playing the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday, so we'll have some win them before they go on sale tickets for you. But first, I brought in some new fun facts for you guys. Yeah. This seems hard to believe. According to a 2023 Lipsis survey, the most played sport in America. What is the most played sport in America? I mean, think about all those kids running around playing soccer and all that stuff.
Probably guess.
Yeah, it's not. You're not going to get it.
Track.
Okay. You're not going to get it.
Okay, what?
Cornhole is the most played sport in America. Ahead of bowling, swimming, and golf. Cornhole.
Okay, yeah.
Cornhole.
What about pickleball? I thought that was the highest growing sport in America.
Up and coming, but it's not a top 4.
It's not that big.
Red Delicious apples used to be the most common variety of apples in the U.S., but they became increasingly unpopular because they were bred for looks over taste. I mean, if you're going to take a picture of a fruit bowl, you want a couple Red Delicious apples in there. Now, Gala apples are the most common. Gala. Red Delicious is number 2.
You got to make them delicious if that's in the name. Like, you can't just focus on beauty.
Well, Granny Smith at 3.
That's my favorite.
Honey Crisp at 4 is my favorite, and then Fuji apples. There's your top 5 apples.
Fuji.
Top 5 apples. What are other morning shows doing today?
Nothing.
We're giving you top 5 apples on the Rod Ryan Show.
All you could ever want and more.
The used car chain CarMax was created by Circuit City in 1991. They split it off to a second company in 2002. Obviously, CarMax is still going strong. Do you remember Circuit City?
I do. I know that you can still list yourself as a manager from Circuit City because there's no way they can check if you're ever trying to pad your resume.
Yeah. Circuit City died in 2009. R.I.P. to Circuit City.
From 2000 to 2009, I was a hell of a manager at a Circuit City.
Were you? Yeah. Okay. Which one?
One of them.
On the west side.
Yeah. It's no longer there anymore. Now it's a Hooters.
Okay. So Lumineers tickets will not be on sale until this Friday. They're playing October 10th at the Woodlands. All right. How do I want to ask this? I don't think you're going to know the name of the building, but who did they name the building after? Amazon named one of its buildings in Seattle after somebody. Who was the person that Amazon named their building after? 713-212-5945. If you don't have the proper name, that's fine. If you just know who the dude was. 713-212-5945. I thought that was a pretty cool fun fact. All right, I think Captain Cash heard my voice, got scared, and said, I'm not going in there. I'm not sick, dude. It's just, I just overused it. Good morning.
Brother Rod, good morning.
You've been with me, Mardi Gras in New Orleans. You know what happens there.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to just do this over the phone. Cool. Were markets open yesterday?
They were not.
Okay, so you got to go all the way back to Friday.
Back to Friday, yes. The markets were mixed. The Dow was down 165 points. Kickoff this morning of 44,546. NASDAQ up 81 points to 20,026. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.52%, and oil stands at $71.47 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, NVIDIA, Goldman Sachs, and Cisco. The big duds, P&G, Travelers, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the home builders' confidence for February. Right now, futures, hey, looking pretty good. Now on the upside, hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Mr. Adler, Jim Adler, has been at this for over 50 years. You want that experience on your side? Yeah, you do. That's why you want to get it right. You call Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. He'll be fighting hard to turn any insulting deal into a fair deal. So what we're dealing with here is if you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler. You call Bill Adler. Those are the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. Insurance companies, we know they'll try to get in there and trick and trap you if you're a car wreck victim and take advantage of you. You call any day, anytime. You call them now. Free case evaluation right there awaits at 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's do this. Okay. I think it's a tough question today, actually, for the Fun Fact Flashback. Paul, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Doing great.
I mean, if you got the guy's name, that's awesome. I just want to know who he is. Amazon named one of its buildings in Seattle after this person. Who was this person?
I don't remember his name, but it was their very first customer bought a book from them.
Yeah. Can you imagine? So the dude's name was John Wainwright. He bought a computer book in 1995. He was a software engineer. So he bought the book. It's like, you're our first customer. This is now the Wainwright building. That's awesome. Dude. You got the very first pair of tickets that I'm going to give away to see the Lumineers on October 10th. We're going to have these all week. They go on sale Friday at 10, but you got them, okay?
Awesome.
Paul, you're awesome, man. Thanks for being on the show today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's puddle of mud, blurry. Listen, I heard the commercial just like you guys did, all right? On this radio station, Puddle of Mud, Gin Blossoms, performing together, Coushatta Casino and Resort, Kinder, Louisiana, Saturday, March 8th. Both bands out there playing. I mean, celebration of 90s. It's a pretty cool show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. You got a 50% chance of showers here. Highs of around 65. Listen, I got stuff planned. I got things that we could talk about. I have things to give away. I got Post Malone tickets. He just announced a world tour. He's taking Jelly Roll out on the road with him. But you got Alex has Post Malone coming up as he sang.
I do.
He sang with Nirvana. What makes this so huge? No dude has sang with Nirvana. When Nirvana went into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, if you remember, they had all chicks going up there and singing with them. And then they just did the same thing recently.
With Violet.
Yes, they had the daughter, and they seem to really like that St. Vincent. This is the first time a dude fronted Nirvana that wasn't Kurt Cobain, and we've got this coming up for you. So it's a big, big deal. So 50% chance of showers, like I said, high of 65 today. 90% chance of thunderstorms tonight. Sorry about my voice. It's all I got. That's it. We're stuck with it. Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, home run. Good morning, everyone. A Delta Airlines flight crashed while landing in Toronto. The plane was coming from Minnesota St. Paul International Airport. It had 80 people on board. During the landing, the plane flipped upside down and caught fire on the runway at Pearson International Airport in Toronto. 18 people were injured in the crash, but luckily there were no fatalities. It looked, in the video that I saw, you could see people kind of running around after they got off of the plane, but it looked like there was ice on the runway, so I wonder if that looks like that must have contributed to it. Because it did land and then it flipped. It wasn't like it landed upside down.
But you have wings. How does it flip?
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm an expert on this at all, but I saw the video, it was upside down, but that just made me think maybe it's the ice that made it happen like that. But
I
then
just don't know how a plane flips
Yeah, I
upside
don't
down.
either.
The wings keep it from, going over, rolling over.
if I were to design an airplane, I would make it flip proof. I'm just going to go with that. I don't know how I would make it flip proof, but I would.
This thing's all over the internet. It's the number one trending thing.
Thank God no one died on
Yes.
that. 18 injuries, though. Still, that's like the fourth, fifth plane issue we've had in a month.
Yes.
Scammers are at it again, and this time they want you to believe that they are the IRS. There are reportedly text messages going around that say recipients need to click a link in a text to receive a $1,400 payment from the IRS. The link takes you to a fake site, though, and the scammers use that to get all of your information. The IRS. You did?
I got it. I got this text message.
If you ask me to hit any link and I don't know what that number is, it's not happening.
So, I don't know. I get all this stuff. I got that text message, and then I got an email to my personal email, and it was Social Security. That they were like, I had to go do something. I'm like, Social Security is never going to email you. IRS is never going to text you.
No, they'll just find you.
The IRS will never text you. So this scam is huge right now.
Yeah, the IRS is warning that the only way they contact you is through the Postal Service and never through texts or emails. But beware. Around like tax season, that's when people are bad people come out then. In other news, a measles outbreak in West Texas has escalated to 48 confirmed cases, marking the state's most severe outbreak in almost 30 years. The majority of the cases were among unvaccinated children and teens. Health officials are concerned that the actual number of cases could be higher and that a lot of infected individuals have just not been tested. The outbreak has now spread into neighboring areas, including at least 3 reported cases in New Mexico. So make sure you get that measles vaccine, all right? Captain America Brave New World did better than expected at the box office this weekend, but Sam Wilson, the new Captain America, only came in at number 30 in a poll of the most popular Marvel characters. Stan Lee, creator of Marvel, was the number 1 Marvel character, followed by Tony Stark / Iron Man, Spider-Man, a.k.a. Peter Parker. And then number 4 was Steve Rogers' version of Captain America. That was the Chris Evans version.
Okay.
I was more of a Batman guy. You know that about me. But
let's not piss people off.
Number 9 on the list was Deadpool. Groot came in at number 10. I felt like that was right. And then Rocket Raccoon was number 8. That's maybe another one of my favorites outside of Batman. But you can go see this list at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com today. In music news, we already talked about it, but Post Malone joined forces with Dave Grohl, Chris Novoselic, and Pat Smear for a Nirvana reunion at Saturday Night Live's 50th anniversary concert on Friday Night Live.
Let me play this little intro for you.
Yeah.
So the Sandman brings him out. Okay. So Adam Sandler. Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, post Nirvana.
So they're not ready to play. Now they are. Here they are. They're walking out. Nobody knew what post Nirvana meant.
Right.
And then you see Post Malone right now walking on stage with them. And you're like, what are they going to do? You know, like what song are they going to do? What are they going to do together? So here they are. They're up on stage. Now, where was this? This was
at Radio City Music Hall.
After the Saturday Night Live special?
This was Friday night. Then I
Okay.
think Saturday was the special.
This is the first time we have ever heard a dude that was not Kurt Cobain singing with Nirvana. That's the significance of this. For them to trust Post Malone,
Right.
they must be huge fans.
This was such a big show to do this for, too.
Let's take a listen to Posty. During the pandemic, Post Malone did that Nirvana covers thing.
Yeah.
Apparently, Dave Grohl was a huge fan of it.
Yeah, he said that it was awesome and that he really likes what Post Malone's done with it. And Posty does have a Nirvana covers album that's coming out in April for Record Store Day.
All right, this video.
Those are Houston's headlines.
This video is on the music blog page today. What else?
All Astros players are going to report to spring training today in West Palm Beach, Florida. They're joining the pitchers and catchers that reported there last week. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday when they face the Nationals. In hockey, America's sport now, Team USA fell to Sweden 2-1 last night in the Four Nations tournament. It's okay, though. They rested some starters after already advancing to the final with their win over Canada Saturday night. They'll face the Canadians in the final on Thursday. You must be absolutely torn on this one, Rod.
I'm not.
I know your Canadian alliances, but Team USA, all right, buddy? Freebird.
These alliances you speak of don't exist.
Rock, flag, eagle, Team USA, baby.
I'm all Team USA,
That's
baby.
what's going on in sports.
Thank you.
Rock Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Okay, like clearly I just can't get enough Mardi Gras. I just came back from Mardi Gras, New Orleans. This weekend, I'm going to Mardi Gras, Galveston. I want you to come down and join me. I will be there on Saturday. My voice will be better by then, I hope. But come down and party with me, okay? I'll be all over the Strand celebrating Mardi Gras Island style. That's the evening that Bret Michaels is going to be on rocking the main stage from the Corona stage. Let the good times roll. February 21st through March 1st, Mardi Gras Galveston, the largest Mardi Gras party in Texas. 2 amazing weekends. I can't wait to get down there on Saturday, okay? Check out the full entertainment lineup, parade schedules. Get your tickets in advance at MardiGrasGalveston.com. I'll see you down there. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. And pretty fly for a white guy. Well, welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off the cupcakey. We got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. Listen, I brought in a lot of stuff. As I always do. I brought in a lot of stuff, things that I wanted to talk about, mention. We got some great tickets to give away. If the show kind of goes in a different direction today, and maybe we start talking about the mile of meat and what happened on Friday night, well, then I'm okay with that too. I'm always down for a little pivot, okay? I will have some Post Malone tickets for you. If you want to see that Posty video, Post Nirvana is what Adam Sandler called it. And this was all a part of the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary, which I did get to watch a little bit last night when I got back.
I only saw clips. I have not sat down and watched all of it.
Yeah, some of it was okay. You know, it's all right. It was okay. It's just cool to see. What's weird about the Saturday Night Live thing is the audience, every single seat is a famous person. Like every single seat, like it was the hottest ticket in town. You have Ryan Reynolds, and then you have Kevin Costner, like right behind him, and then there's Steven Spielberg, just sitting in seats. Every single person is a celebrity. It's wild.
I saw they added a bunch of seats for
They had to.
Yeah.
They had to. So the Post Malone playing with Nirvana, it's a big deal for me. I don't know. It's a huge deal. You can go see that video. That's on the music blog page today. Post Malone, also on the music blog page, he announced world tour. He's taking Jelly Roll around the world now. Post Malone, good Lord, just so huge. Okay, so this is the music that is associated with Valentine's Day here on the Rod Ryan Show. Some call it Val and Tim's Day. They were there.
Yeah, they were. I saw them for a second.
Val and Tim were Mile of Meat like 6 years ago.
My first year.
Okay, that long ago.
Yeah.
They're still together. I'm like, oh, Val and Tim's Day. They're there.
Perfect name.
They're not married. Or are they?
I think they may have been.
Did they get married?
But
Okay.
I don't know. No pressure if they're not.
Okay. Number one, thank you, everybody that came out. It was a huge party. It was awesome. Chili's made it easy for you in case we need to kind of go look up a couple. It's on our Instagram. He also has a link up on the Rod Ryan Show blog page, world famous. But if you go to Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, he's got all 20 couples. 6 was MIA. I think 6 was Derek, and he didn't come that night.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's okay. You know, but okay, he didn't show up. So we had 19 couples.
Yeah. It was fine.
It was packed. It was fun. I already heard from Ashley with an eye on the show this morning. She's like, to be honest with you, Rod, I don't have much of a report.
Wow.
And then she gives me a report.
Okay. Good.
Here we go. This is just I'm gonna blow through this. I don't have much of a report. I failed you, Rod. I do know number 6 did not get along with his chick. That's number 6. I don't think number 6 was there.
Well, that's probably why I didn't get along with it.
Okay.
He wasn't there.
All right. Number 10 and his chick were hanging most of the night. That's Nick. Yes. Number 18, the Silver Foxes got along, but supposedly it was not going to work out. That was some secondhand information that Ashley got. Number 11's chick was really drunk and her dude left. Not sure what happened there. She was friends with number 10. Number 20's chick was wearing his shirt towards the end of the night. I like to hear that.
Yeah.
Number 20
always
was
good.
fun. Those were our two 50-year-olds, Keith and Ramiro. That was 18 and 20 that were out there on the roadside. I know at the end of the night, Freddie, number 17, and Sean, number 8, were still there, but I didn't see their chicks. Number 1, Nathan was really cool to hang with. Him and Nicole got along, but just as friends. So she doesn't have a report, but yet has all that.
So not much, but here's a bunch.
Not much, but here's every single thing that happened.
And that's a good lead.
In the
Good
night.
start.
Well, okay, and that is a good start. I don't know if I'm here for spy reports. I'm here for things that happened. It's good to get firsthand information rather than.
I would prefer that.
I heard from my sister's cousin's friend that number 10, that sort of thing. I'd rather kind of hear something that you saw, that you heard. What am I kidding? I don't care. Who are you kidding? I don't care.
Give us some gossip.
How you got
here.
this information. The most important thing is to see all the couples. And we had, not just because I picked them, we had a good group of guys.
I thought so too.
Like they were all cool.
well behaved.
There's always like one guy that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Thinks he's too good for everybody.
But he listens to the show and you got to kind of be cool with him. But he's like, oh God, this guy's a lot. He's bitching about his chick or whatever. I didn't get any of that.
No.
Not one guy.
No, he was like, my date abandoned me. My date left me. My date was in the bathroom for 5 minutes and they left me.
Nor did I hear a girl come to me and say that their dude was being a jerk. Like I didn't get any of that. And sometimes people will come and seek me out. Like I'm supposed to do something about it. Like, oh, I'm sorry, he's not cool. Really? No kidding.
Yeah.
There's a ton of not cool dudes out in the
That's
world.
why he's single.
I didn't get one of those from the dudes or the chicks.
It was a very well-behaved group, I thought.
Yeah, and it was on a Friday.
Not a lot of just like in-your-face drama. I don't know if drama went on that we didn't see,
Yeah.
but like I felt like we were up in the front. We would have seen it.
All right, well, links and guests, Instagram, @RodRyanShow. Let me take a short break. When we come back.
Call in. I want to hear stuff.
Well, yeah, I want to hear stuff too.
I want to hear things.
Yeah, if we can get some calls, that would be great. I'm sitting on these Post Malone tickets. If you want to go to Rodeo Houston, I'm going to have those coming up after the break too. Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Imagine selling your home and getting paid before and after it sells. What? It sounds like you're getting paid twice. That's what it sounds like because you can do this with Orchard. It's simple. Orchard puts cash in your pocket so you can buy your dream home, then prepares and markets your old home, including repairs, showings, even price boosting upgrades. And the best part, if your home sells for more, you're going to get that cash as well. So it's almost like getting paid twice. Learn how much you can make with Orchard. Start with your free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com. All right, welcome back, everybody. So good to have you on board. I hope you're off to a great start to your Tat Tuesday. Apologizing about my voice today. It's all I got. That's it. This is what I'm dealing with. A rough weekend. I mean, a fun weekend, but it, took its toll on me. Doing it all again, though. Mardi Gras Galveston this weekend. I'll see you down there on Saturday. Got a 50% chance of showers because it's going to turn into a 90% chance of some thunderstorms later on today. So it's going to be just kind of nasty all day. High today of around 65. All right, trending, that airplane. The Delta airplane crash is the number one thing. You just showed me a video of how that plane tipped over.
Adam the cop sent it to me on X. Shout out to him. But it looks like it landed. Maybe one wheel made connection with the ground, and I don't know if the ice had any effect on that. But then, it flips over, loses a wing. That's how it has wings and still is upside down.
Yeah.
And so when you see the explosion that comes when that happened, like the fact that no one died in it is even more incredible.
Delta plane crashes, Toronto airport, number one trend.
Trending.
It's the number one thing everywhere.
Also trending is Pope Francis. He is in the hospital with what they are calling a complex respiratory infection. So we hope that the Pope gets better.
Okay.
And then SNL 50 is trending. They did stuff Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and people are continuing to talk about it. I feel like I've just seen the clips of Lil Wayne performing in the music one, and did he do like 20 songs?
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
I feel like he did a bunch of songs.
I saw Miley.
He's not good.
I saw Miley Cyrus, and let me tell you, that goofball can sing her ass off.
Yes, she can.
She can wail. Okay, and she was up there with the chick from Alabama Shakes, the guitar player. They did Sinead O'Connor cover.
Ooh.
At Saturday Night Live's 50th.
That's pretty awesome.
That's one of the more infamous moments in the history of the show. Sinead O'Connor was banned from that show. She ripped up a picture of the Pope back in the day. They did a cover of Nothing Compares to You. And it was like a full circle moment like, hey, we know better now why you did what you did.
Right.
And it was almost, to me, it was a bit of an acceptance to say, hey, sorry, we got that one wrong.
Yeah.
But she was banned forever from that show. And that's what the cover they chose to do.
That's cool.
It's really good, too. I mean, Miley can sing.
I can't wait to watch it all.
Miley can. It's 4 hours.
I know. I didn't have the time, man.
It's crazy. I watched about an hour of it when I got home last night. I got some tickets to give away. This is Post Malone. Now, Posty's all over the music blog page today. Post Malone is going to be here on March 18th. He's playing the Rodeo Houston. Tickets and full entertainment lineup, they're available at rodeohouston.com. If you want a pair of passes to the day that Posty's playing, I've got rodeo tickets for you. So looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and Scars. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Number one link today. I heard it's great. I haven't been able to get over there just yet. I will. I know we put a lot of time in that looking at girls' blog page. There's a food blog page. We've talked about the music blog page today. So we're back. We're back. Everyone wants to see the Mile of Meat page. Eli put together a great video for us. Barbed wire stills. He put together an awesome video of everything that went down on Friday night. That will give you the best kind of look at what it was like there. It's packed. It's packed.
He's friend on right now.
He's very friend on right now.
Friend on, yeah.
Very, very friend on right now, for sure. For sure. Let's go give away some tickets. Guys, we got rain today. It's just kind of nasty looking outside. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Oh, my God. Wait, did I make it through?
Well, yeah, you did.
Oh, my God. This is amazing.
You're caller 10.
Oh, my God. That's crazy, dude.
Dude.
This is going to be my first concert, ever.
Okay, time out. What's your name?
Clinton.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from the Woodlands.
I am now going to give you tickets to go see Post Malone March 18th.
Oh, my God.
At the rodeo. Are you telling me that you have never been to a concert before?
I've never been to a concert. I wanted to go to Breaking Benjamin last year when they were with Daughtry, but I couldn't go because I started a new job, and it was the middle of the week.
Okay. How old are you?
And 24.
Okay. That's still 24 to have never been to a concert yet.
When Post Malone came to Cynthia Woods, I forget how long ago it was, my roommate, one of the guys with him, she works on the waterway.
Yeah.
She got tickets to his Austin show. And she picked her girlfriend, of course, but
yeah,
I was like, I was jealous.
I
can't believe I won.
You're going to your first concert. That's awesome,
dude. Thank you guys so much.
Bro,
oh my God,
you.
I listen to y'all every day.
Dude, this is making my day, man, for you to go to your first show and it's a rodeo show. It's crazy, man. Have a great time.
This is my first time going to the rodeo too.
Dude, we got the right guy on the phone here for sure, man.
I thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Clinton. That made me really, really happy today. Hang on.
Okay.
Thanks. 24. What was your first, Alex? What was your first concert? Not mom and dad dragging you out, going somewhere with your buddies.
Ooh. I saw Wolfmother.
Yeah.
And Silver Sun Pickups.
That was your first, with your buddies.
Yeah, in 2006. 2006.
Yeah.
I was in high school.
High school.
Yeah. We stayed out too late. I got in trouble.
9th grade.
At the Meridian.
9th grade, I think, was the first time that I had gone to a concert. It was like Judas Priest. My sister went to go see Van Halen in 1984. They toured on the 1984 album. And my mom's like, "You're not going to that." I was too young. She's like, "You're not going to that." So I never got a chance to see the original lineup of Van Halen. My sister did. I hate that. She
holds it over your head.
I hate that for me. Yeah, that I never saw the original OG. This guy's 24. It's his first concert.
It's going to be awesome.
That is awesome.
You'll appreciate it even more.
So I mentioned Post Malone. Back in November, Post Malone announced this big butt stadium tour with Jelly Roll and I think Sierra. So he's playing stadiums. Post Malone is a stadium guy now. That happened pretty quick.
Didn't he do Toyota a while back?
Well, he just said he played the Woodlands. Now he's a stadium guy?
Yeah.
Now Posty is taking his tour global and the Big Butt World Tour, 18 now international dates, starting in Romania in August, and he's going all the way through September in Portugal. And Jelly Roll's going to be along with him for the ride.
Awesome.
The meteoric rise of Jelly Roll still continues to amaze me. And Jelly Roll doesn't need Posty. Jelly Roll can now play Toyota Center.
He just do that.
He can now play arenas, but hey, I'm going to go out with Posty and I'm going to play stadiums. Because you got to understand, when the rodeo doesn't count. When a band is playing at the rodeo and it's like, hey, they're a stadium. Most of those bands are not stadium bands. That's the biggest show they've ever done. Okay, you think Machine Gun Kelly plays stadiums?
No.
But he played the rodeo, a couple years back.
Machine Gun Kelly did play Toyota Center, but yeah. Not a stadium.
But not stadiums. Yeah,
Arena.
most of these bands are not stadium bands. So you can go check that out and all the other music stories at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That kid going to his first show just made my day. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam, and Better Man. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. We got 50% chance of showers today, 90% chance of thunderstorms tonight. Just kind of a nasty day. Cold front coming through. Alex has been talking about that in Houston's headlines. So, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a cold front. And some of us, maybe north of Houston, might be dipping into some of those frigid, again, like freezing temperatures. Ugh. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Everyone is kind of, right now, the number one link is the Mile of Meat link. It's outpacing the Tattoosday, which the Tattoosday is awesome. Got a couple of emails on that. It is really, really, really good. Chad MC says, I've got this debate going on with my friends. Does seeing an artist at the rodeo count as a concert or just a performance?
I think it counts for you as a concert, but for them, I do not think that it counts as like they were not the main attraction.
So
you can say, I saw a Post Malone concert at the rodeo.
Yeah.
Post Malone can't be like, yeah, I headlined the rodeo.
Okay, so the artist, it's a performance for them. It's a concert for us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And
it's like, are you a stadium band if you opened for Led Zeppelin and you didn't play a stadium yourself?
Yeah, no, you're not getting credit for being the stadium band.
Right.
You're not, yeah.
But like the rodeo is the headlining act, even though you do play after the rodeo.
But if you go to a show,
you can say, yeah,
you went to the concert.
I went to a stadium show and saw them. They did not play a stadium show if they were not like, I don't know. I feel like you count it, they don't count it.
Yeah, they do count it as their biggest show ever.
They do count it.
they count all those asses in the seats. Trust me, they brag about
Understandably.
it. They definitely brag about it. All right. Well, we'll have tickets to go see Post Malone all week long. If you want to see the video of him playing with Nirvana over the weekend, God, it's so good. It's just cool that it's the first time we've seen a dude singing with Nirvana. And that's Dave Grohl, Chris Novoselic, and Pat Smear. Dave's getting loose with the Nirvana stuff.
Yeah, he is.
But he's making these appearances. We did say that he was going to be added to the there was so much Saturday Night Live stuff over the weekend. There's a ton of it out there. Documentaries. And yes, I've seen the music one. That's the one that I said is a must-see because of the first 10 minutes, the mix of music.
I liked when they asked him to hum the SNL theme, and everybody did it all differently.
Nobody can do it. Nobody can do it. You're right. After being on for 50 years, you'd think everybody would know the music, right? All right, so we've got a lot of stuff for you on Links and Guests. I came across this morning. The average couple argues about money 58 times a year. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm
That's
nowhere
a lot.
near that number.
1/3 of Americans say it's the most uncomfortable thing to talk about in your relationship is money. It depends on where you're at in the relationship. I mean, a husband and wife, you have to discuss these things, right?
Yeah.
The biggest variance is what is considered a necessity. Like, what are essentials and non-essentials? I think a lot of people, myself included, you get those Amazon packages.
That's true.
And they're rolling in. It's like, did we need this? Did we
need
need this cheese shredder in the shape of a flying V guitar?
Are we in that bracket is another big part of it. I think.
What do you mean? What's that?
Like, certain people can't afford to be getting the flying V guitar or cheese grater. But if that's going to be like, hey, that's going to strain us on rent, no, you can't get that.
58 money-related arguments a year.
That's more than one a week.
Yeah, it's 52 weeks in a year. You guys are bitching about money that often?
Yeah, I don't feel like I have that at all. I feel like I'm not even 5 a year.
Younger couples tend to disagree more often over their finances. Millennials having around 6 arguments a month compared to 3 for baby boomers.
That's brutal.
You know what? It's right now it's weird to talk about.
It is.
It's weird to talk about. Money makes people crazy. Okay? Whatever works for you, great. You'll have somebody call in and they'll say, you know what? Boom, I just hand my check over, direct deposit, and then we just both go at it. Couples that squirrel away each money on their own is wild to me. But if you're older and you're married, or there's just not one thing that works for everybody. That's the thing. It varies. The wild variance in finances in couples, it's all over the place.
We never really merged finances together, but we did put like an account where we call it big money. And that's where it's got like, we pay rent out of this. We pay bills with this.
Right.
But then we have our own bank accounts.
You have your own credit card?
No, I don't have a credit card that doesn't have her name on it. I only need it. I don't like credit. I'm bad. I don't trust myself with credit.
Oh, really?
I like to just pay my debts. But
so you don't use a credit card?
No, I don't.
Good for you, dude.
I don't like it.
I didn't know that about you.
I've seen it go wrong with so many people.
Yeah.
I am a bad person, so I don't want that to happen to me. But we have our own bank accounts too. So then it's like if I want to buy Battle Pass on Fortnite, I can buy the Battle Pass on Fortnite without having to ask permission because that's my money. The big money is for real purchases.
Where did the magnet fishing rig? Where did that money come out of?
My money.
That came out of your own personal thing,
right?
The
because
magnet.
I would never be like, hey, can I spend $75 on a magnet fishing set out of our big money?
To my knowledge, is still in the box.
Still in the box, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I haven't had an opportunity.
You got water all over the place.
I'm busy.
All right, guys. When I tell you what we're giving away in the 8 o'clock hour, a pair of the ultimate supercar driving experiences. You and a guest can test drive supercars on a real racetrack. No speed limits. This is like a dream come true for some of you. I'm going to tell you all about it. At 8:20, I'm going to give, and we have tickets all week long. It's going to be the biggest giveaway that we have. People are going to lose their mind. They've got Ferraris, Porsches, Lambos, Corvettes. We're going to give you an opportunity to win this at around 8:20 today, so sit tight. Let's go. It's your brother Rod. I'm talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I love these guys, okay? I love these guys at Joe Myers Toyota. They treat you like you're the first customer that they've ever seen, okay? They've got zero down. They got favorable financing options. They've got customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2025s. Shop today, save today. Houston's family-first Toyota dealership. They've been doing it right since 1988. Joe Myers Toyota. Stop by today. See why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. You can shop in 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/17/25. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Monoskin, begging. Rob Ryan Show. Okay, I will open up some phone lines in the 8 o'clock hour. If you guys want to talk about Mile of Meat, I want to hear from some of the contestants. People are waiting to hear how your night went. Where's Luke? Where's Nick? Where's number 11, Justin? Where's Michael? Where's Nunzio? Ramiro, Dalton, Rome, Fernando. Where are these guys? Or if you were their dates. I will take some calls in the 8 o'clock hour if you guys want to talk a little bit about how your night went. Chili will be scanning the phones. He'll get you ready to go if you guys want to talk a little bit next hour. I personally would like to know how things went for you. We got showers today. I mean, there's a good chance of showers all throughout the day. It really gets, into some thunderstorms later tonight for sure. So just kind of a nasty, skanky day. I told you that I've got those amazing ultimate supercar driving experiences where you and a guest can test drive supercars on a real racetrack. That's coming more your way at around 8:20. If we start getting into some calls, then we start getting into some calls. But we'll do that. Right now, Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. A Delta Airlines flight crashed while landing in Toronto. The plane was coming from Minnesota St. Paul International Airport and had 80 people on board. During the landing, the plane flipped upside down and caught fire on the runway at Pearson International Airport in Toronto. 18 people were injured in the crash, but luckily there were no fatalities. I actually just found a Reddit Ask Me Anything from somebody that was on the flight.
Oh, geez.
I can't wait to dive into that after the show today.
The video and stuff, it's wild.
It's crazy. It does not, the fact that no one was killed in it is incredible, but we're glad that everyone on board was alive. An Arctic cold front is going to bring some storms today and a possible hard freeze tomorrow night. The temperatures overnight will hover in the 50s. Today, an increase in moisture is going to give us some showers. Some thunderstorms today could also produce heavy winds and even maybe some hail. And then Thursday, expect temperatures to be in the upper 20s, which could be the coldest part of this Arctic cold snap. The freeze line should hit Houston around midnight Thursday. While it's more of a light freeze for the city of Houston, it could be worse the further north that you go. So don't forget to wrap those plants, those pipes, those pets, and those old people for this freeze.
What do you wrap old people?
They need to be bundled up, Rod. You want to just be naked out there in the cold?
I think you just bring them inside. I don't think you have to wrap up old people.
Bundle them up, okay? Excuse me. You can't take too far of a measure, all right? How many photos do you have on your phone? I have 1 billion. And according to a study, the average person has 1,598 photos on their phone's camera roll. Millennials lead the way in that category, with the average millennial having at least 2,500 pictures on their phone. Family photos are the most popular pictures that people have on their phone, followed by holiday photos and then pictures of scenery. So you went to see the Teton Mountains, and you took a couple pictures. Those would be in the scenic pictures.
Okay.
They did not have a percentage of pets, which I feel like would be at least 51% of most people's phones. Kids would be another one. I'm in that club now. You take a picture. Oh, look at him doing this. Look at him doing this. And you have 4,000 pictures of just your kid.
In my
memes are my other one.
My recents, I have 10,255 photos.
Yeah, I have I just have an insane amount of photos. But then I have folders that have thousands of pictures as well. So I don't know. You got to be able to get to them quickly. But millennials are leading the way. About 20% of the people in this study say that they rarely even look back at their photos. Yeah, you don't have time to clean them all out. Goonies 2 is officially a go, and Steven Spielberg is even on board with this one. There had been rumors circulating for over a decade, but now we finally get the confirmation we've all wanted. Chris Columbus is going to be in this one as well. He'll be helping this one. There's no word on the casting or what we can expect, or when we can expect the movie to release, but several OG Goonies cast members have already expressed interest in returning for the sequel. If you were in it, why would you not want to be in the sequel? You're going to make bank.
Well, Sean Astin was the main kid.
Right.
Data is a big star now.
Yeah, he just won was it a Golden Globe or a Grammy or whatever? He won some award.
Data's the biggest star right now out of all of them.
Yeah, he's got a new series. He's got as a star in.
Josh Brolin's big. He was the big brother.
Feldog, Corey Feldman is probably the biggest star from all of them, I would say. But I'm excited to see Phil Feldog back in this. But Goonies 2 is officially happening. And I can't wait. Can't wait. Guns N' Roses, Tool, Jason Momoa, and more have all joined the lineup for Black Sabbath's reunion concert. Momoa will be hosting the event, while Rage Against the Machine's Tom Morello is acting as musical director. Ozzy Osbourne also confirmed on his Ozzy Speaks program that he is not doing a full set with Black Sabbath.
Beep. They're already backing up the truck. This is supposed to be this big reunion. We talked about it. Oh, my God.
He'll finally do it.
Bill Ward, the original drummer, and Ozzy can't stand. So now he's going, okay, let's put these tickets on sale. Oh, by the way, I'm only going to be doing I'm only going to be doing a couple of songs here. You know?
I'm not going to do them all.
So I get it. You're getting to see some amazing bands. I think it's odd that Ozzy backpedaled on how little he's going to be performing after the tickets went on sale.
But now,
that's a Sharon move.
If you're still buying tickets, he can be like, I told you.
Yeah, I guess.
I told you a couple weeks later. He's still going to make his money.
He came out with that information after the show was...
But he also added Guns N' Roses and was like, hey, well, I don't care about them. But like he added Guns N' Roses and Jason Momoa and was like, see, you get this though.
And by the way, about this? I'm barely going to be on stage.
But what about this? Guns N' Roses.
I don't know what Ozzy can do. I don't know if he can do one or two songs. I don't know.
I mean, but would you want to see it if Ozzy can't perform to what he used to be able to perform, or even something that's like acceptable? Do you want to just see him fumble around like Billy Ray Cyrus did a couple of weeks ago? We saw that.
Yeah.
It was like, and I'm not comparing the two of them, but if Ozzy got out there and just it was an embarrassment, people would get mad. If you have a bunch of other stuff to fall back on, I think that helps.
The largest font on that poster is the Black Sabbath reunion.
Well, it should be.
So a reunion doesn't mean they're just going to go up there and stand around and look at each other. They're going to play
5 songs?
I don't know because
what would you guess?
He's also got to do solo Ozzy stuff. So
I feel like you could see him walk that back and then do Black Sabbath only.
He might do 3 Sabbath songs and 3 Ozzy songs, and his day's
fair.
over. 6 songs.
That seems fair.
That's the max.
I mean, he's going through a lot of stuff right now, but the last full concert that Ozzy performed was December 21st, 2018. That was 2 months before he was diagnosed with Parkinson's. Black Sabbath's reunion show is set for July 5th.
So you're still calling it the Black Sabbath reunion show.
That's
why, right. But okay,
less
here we
Black
go.
Sabbath than other things.
Is it a reunion performance now and not a show? It is.
I would say so, but it's still a show because the performance is during the show.
I guess, yeah. All right, let's talk baseball.
Yeah, Astros players all report to spring training today in West Palm Beach, Florida. They're going to be joining the pitchers and catchers that have been there since last week. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Nationals. In hockey, America's sport as they call it now, Team USA fell to Sweden 2-1 last night in the Four Nations tournament. It's all right, though. They rested some starters after already advancing to the final with their win over Canada Saturday night. They're going to play Canada in the final on Thursday. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Fire up your Instagram or links and guests because let me just say hi real quick. Steven, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Steven, contestant number 3 in the mile of meat. Can you give me about 4 minutes? Can you hold? I'd love to hear how your night went.
Absolutely.
All right, that's Steven number 3. Oh, this is going to be good. I got Luke number 9. Luke, good morning.
Rod. Good morning.
Can you hold for a couple of minutes and we'll come to you and we'll hear how number 9's night went as well on the mile of meat. Can you hang in there for me, Luke?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, dude. All right. Appreciate you, boys. Okay. I guess we're going to be busy in the 8 o'clock hour.
Let's go.
Here comes the tea. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. Okay, that's the history lesson, okay? But they know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. You will not be going at this alone. They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide. Those are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's still talking about, all of Hollywood, okay? And at Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. This is where you could lose 15 pounds by this time next month. And it's still on, okay? Now, this is going to go away. I know it is. They held it over from January. They're still taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs so you can jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Okay, hit them up online, redmountainweightloss.com. 5-star reviews. Have you seen thousands of 5-star reviews of patients that they posted online? RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Don't wait. Lose that 15 pounds by this time next month. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's start spilling some tea. 94.5 The Buzz. That's System of a Down and Toxicity. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, my voice started to blow out on Friday. And then I took a trip over the weekend. I was in New Orleans. I had a birthday party that I had to go to and did some Mardi Gras and all that. It's like, oh my God, voice. This is all I got. It's getting better though. But this is actually homeroom. Don't even podcast it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Showers expected today, guys. This particular show, and of course, we had a little delay because we had President's Day off yesterday. We still have not done the follow-up to the Mile of Meat. Now, we got a bunch of people. I think Luke. All right, I got to talk to Luke. Mile of Meat, Cactus Cove, awesome. I heard from Val and Tim.
Okay.
Val and Tim, couple number 4 from 2016. They are married. They had so much fun. They came on Friday. They come almost every year because they call it Val and Tim's Day now. Mm-hmm. They met on the Mile of Meat in 2016. So she's like, man, I got to meet so many regulars on the show. 2 eyebrow-raising moments. Couple number 9. We noticed that he kind of gave up and left her right after the game that they played, and she seemed like she was very sweet. I got Luke on the phone, number 9. Good morning, Luke.
Good morning, Rod.
Luke, what game did you play?
It was the toilet paper game.
Toilet paper game. It was early on. That's one of the easiest games to play. Was Sandra your date?
Yes, correct.
How'd it go, bro?
In regards to the game, it was very interesting. She was I think that was her 3rd time, if I'm not mistaken, there at Mile of Meat. So I told her, there's no excuses at this point. You've got experience on your shoulders. If we lose, then we are just not destined to do this together.
She's the one that had a bit of a face-off on the air for you. Remember?
Ah, yes.
We had the 2 girls up, and then the one girl just couldn't answer a question. So then, boom, you win.
Yeah.
Did you leave right after the game, or did she leave right? I mean, what are Val and Tim seeing here?
Yeah, so pretty much right after the game, I just kind of left. I think it was very funny to hear the entire way that the decision was made to partner her up with me because originally Hannah had called in, but she was having those issues with her phone.
Yeah.
And then you all put her on hold, and then they kind of faced off on the air. So it was very funny to see how that played out. Yeah,
so we don't have a love connection here at all.
No, not at all.
Did you leave the party right after your game? You left? You were gone?
No, so I actually did a couple of laps looking for Hannah. I think hearing her voice on the air, her blue eyes, and just kind of hearing her bubbly personality, immediately I was like very interested whenever I heard her call in. We're standing on the side of the road in the freezing cold. I'm the only guy that's wearing just a T-shirt, standing there for 4 hours on the side of the road, shivering to death. So to hear somebody with blue eyes and such a bubbly personality and very shy to share what color her vibrator is made me very interested in her.
Okay, so we did you wrong on that one?
Oh, yeah, we can thank Teresa. Well, actually, both of you. Both of you are, both of you.
All right, number 9, no connection there. Sorry, Luke. She won the face-off, though, like on the air. I got to say hi real quick because Keith said he's got to go. Keith, good morning.
Good morning.
Keith.
Yes, sir.
Number 18 on the night.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing this morning?
Dude, doing so great. Listen, my 2 50-year-olds were down there at the end of the Mile of Meat, Keith and Ramiro. And Keith, when your girl came out, you guys looked like you were a couple already. When I saw you 2 standing there, I thought, have these guys been going out for 20 years already? How did you guys get along?
We get along really good that night. She's really a very attractive, sweet woman.
Yeah.
And we just live 2 different lifestyles. That was the only downfall.
Listen, I meant nothing by it. I remember this part of you guys were slated to do a contest up on stage, and she just said, listen, I don't drink. And I said, okay, I can't, I'm not going to force you to do this. I said, just kind of come out of here. And then I never got you guys in another game. I just couldn't plug somebody in that quickly. So you guys never really got to get up there and play some fun games, but I hope she wasn't mad at that. I wasn't upset. If somebody doesn't drink, that's no problem. Just come on out. You don't have to do this game, but I didn't, but I didn't get you guys back in, and I kind of wished I could plug you into something else.
That's all good. I mean, like I said, we just live a little bit different lifestyles. She doesn't drink. She doesn't go out a whole lot. And she's a great woman. It's just, I'm at a pool hall or a bar almost every night, and I go to Mardi Gras every weekend or a bike rally, and it's just being around that much alcohol made her a little nervous, and I respect that. I really do.
Yeah. Well, listen, bro. All right. There we go. We struck out on that one, too. Damn it. Okay, that's 2 strikeouts. Hey, bro, thanks for coming out and being cool, though. You guys left it on.
Thank you for letting me be a part of it.
Yeah, so, I mean, you guys just kind of did you say it? Did you verbalize it that, hey, this isn't working?
Yes, sir, we did. We did the next morning.
No kidding. Whoa. You guys spent the night together?
I texted her that Saturday morning
okay.
to see if she might wanted to go. See if she might want to go out to get something to eat and just maybe see how things go. And then she decided I live too crazy of a life.
Good for you. Keith's a wild man. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I thought maybe they,
Yeah, that'd been cool.
I got 14. I got 3. I got Fabby, who was with 15. They all want to talk. We're going to come back and we're going to come back and get
Why
these.
do we have to even do the commercials right now? I
We-
just want to find out.
All right. Don't go anywhere. More recap of the mile of meat coming up after this break. Oh, it's just getting good, too. Nobody hang up. Everybody on hold. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. Man, it is not normal. If you have this pain, this chronic joint pain, day after day, and some of you have been dealing with this that you tell me for a long time that it's become your new normal, and these short-term fixes are no longer working. You've tried every lotion, potion, and cream out there. You're going to get shots and everything else, and it's just not working anymore. The decision right now to say, no, I'm not going to live with this. I've got something for you. Get moving again in 2025 with the help of QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. We're talking about joint preservation. You can revitalize your joints with advanced orthobiologic treatments at QC Kinetics. No steroids, no drugs, no surgery. This is the future of medicine that's happening right now. Tens of thousands of people with pain have discovered these cellular treatments and are living life again. If you want to learn more about how you can refresh your joints and get lasting relief, you call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 4 Houston area locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We got to get over to some of these phone calls, Alex, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go quick.
Trending first. I got Steven, number 3. I got John, number 14. I'm going to hear from Fabby, number 15.
Nice.
She check in to see how her night was. Yeah, it's turning into a Mile of Meat recap show. What's trending?
Well, Mile of Meat is trending. A lot of people are heading over to that blog page that Chili so kindly put up there where you can scroll through. I would recommend going to do that right now because you'll be able to follow along with what we're about to hear. The Delta plane crash continues to trend. 18 people were injured, but no one was killed in the plane crash from Minnesota that flipped upside down and caught on fire at a Toronto airport. And then Tattoos Day is our other trend this hour. Kath Enayal is submitted to us by LA from Spring. And if you like tattoos, you're going to like our Tattoos Day feature. So go check that out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You want to talk to couple number 3?
Buddy, I can't wait.
Okay, so there's number 1. You can follow along on all of these pictures. Chili's got them up. There was a number 6. He's not in there. Chili's doesn't think that we filled every number. There was a number 6. I have it.
Just didn't show up.
But I don't have him in the gallery. Here's number 3. This is Steven. Steven.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Okay, bro. How'd your night go?
Man, I had a great time. Yeah, the game that we played was the plunger game.
Okay, but, all right.
My date was Megan, and we wound up winning BuzzFest tickets, and then she told me after the game that that was the weakest part of her game.
Okay, so there's a game that we play. It's the plunger, and the girls have to use sandpaper and sand the handle of a plunger. I don't think I need to explain too much more.
Yeah.
But you're sanding the plunger handle to get the paint off of it, and she said that wasn't even the best part of her game.
Yeah.
Okay. So this sounds like this is going great.
Yeah, listen, we had a great time. She was really funny, but I think what broke it for me was I was her second choice.
You found that out?
Yeah, she told me. And I heard it on the air. Let's be real.
Yeah, she had called for a bunch of dudes. I don't know. She was like, I want 7, 9, 15, 22. I'm like, there isn't even a 22. I remember her calling in, wanted a bunch of different guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she might have shared. So how do you end the night, dude?
We ended it amicably, and then I went home with somebody else.
Nice.
Somebody else that was in the contest?
She was not a contestant.
Okay.
Met her there.
You met her there that night, though?
Hell yeah, I did.
You went home with her?
That's correct. I don't know if I could share that much info.
I think you already said it.
Yeah, I might have.
Leave it up to the imagination, you know?
What was her name?
Jessica.
And you just met her that night?
Correct.
Where was number 3 chick when you're now working on this other one? Where's your girl, your date? I mean, you split, right? Like, we're not going to do this.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So did she stay?
She did stay, and I got a text or two from her. I think she's great. Glowing endorsement for her. She's funny.
Okay.
All that. I think that.
Did she see you mugging down with some other girl?
No. It wasn't like that.
Okay.
At the bar.
All right. Oh, you didn't. Okay, you saved that for afterwards.
Yeah.
Good job. That's Steven, number 3, lady killer.
Yeah.
John Mallett, number 14. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Rod.
I gotta see who I'm looking at.
I'm pulling it up right now as well.
Hang on, number 13, number 14.
The old tall guy.
Dude!
I don't take the best pictures.
Dude, you guys looked like a real couple.
Mm-hmm.
You guys looked like a real couple right out of the gate. I don't know what that means. It's just you guys looked very comfortable together when she came out there. There was hugs. There was it seemed very natural. Am I reading that wrong?
No, that's right. We have a lot in common.
Yeah?
We're still talking.
You are still talking. So tell me how the night. Do you guys hang out all night at the bar together?
Yeah, it was about midnight we left, and yeah, we're still talking.
That was Friday. Now talking. Did you see her? Is there anything? Have you seen her?
It was a long weekend.
You had Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Right.
Did you see her again?
We have plans tonight.
You guys are going out tonight?
Let's go.
Oh my God.
On a Tuesday.
Dude. On a Tuesday, you're going out.
On a Tuesday.
Now, where do you guys each live? What's the locales of you guys?
She's closer to downtown than I am.
Okay.
A little south of there. So,
Bro, I think we did really good on this one. Bro. This is great. You have to keep us up on what's going on. What are you doing tonight?
hitting up a restaurant.
Going out to eat
from there.
Yeah, going to eat food. Going to eat food together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Invite us to the wedding, dude.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you, John. Okay. Put a ding ding on that one.
There we go.
Okay. I want to hear from Fabby. I want to hear from one of the gals. Fabby was with Rome, number 15, if you're following along at home. Hi, Fabby.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. Listen.
Great.
You and number 15. How did it go?
We had fun, although there was not a connection. It's the age gap. So
Okay.
there was a point
Go ahead.
I asked, are you open to dating older? At that point, he said, I'm not looking for anything serious. So he kind of omitted the question.
Okay. So he skirted the question. How old are you? How old is he?
I'm 41 and 7.
He's how old? You're breaking up a little bit.
I'm 41 and he's 27.
27.
Okay. So when does this discussion happen? Like right after you meet?
Right before the game.
Before the game. What game did you guys play?
We were waiting around for the game.
Mm-hmm.
We were both excited about being there, so just find out something out of our comfort zone.
Okay. Now, when you saw that the age gap thing was a problem for him, did you start looking around at some of the other cutlets of meat at all? I mean, were you looking around a little bit? There was a lot of single people there.
No, I was just enjoying the moment. So no, I was not. I looked around. Eventually, after the game, we called it a night and walked me to my car. That was it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Fabby. You were awesome. 15 effed up.
Yeah.
15. I'm just telling you right now. Rome, you effed that one up.
Dropped the ball on that one, pal.
Are you kidding me? Fabby, you're saying no?
What are you thinking, dude?
Are you guys looking at the same 15 that I'm looking at?
I would not have cared about an age gap.
No, me
That's all
neither.
I'm saying.
Me neither. Okay. Listen, we can get to more of these calls, but I have to do this giveaway because I want to. Because I want to. So if you're on hold, hang in there. Can I tell you what I'm giving away all week?
Please.
A pair of the ultimate supercar driving experiences. You and a guest, caller number 10, you and a guest can test drive supercars on a real racetrack with no speed limits. Extreme Experience is bringing their fleet of world-class supercars to MSR Houston, February 27th through March 2nd. They've got Ferraris, Porsches, Lamborghinis, Corvettes, the Nissan GTR Premium, and more. ExtremeExperience.com to see the full lineup of cars. Reserve your time. Purchase a package as a gift for anyone that enjoys cars and speed. I have an opportunity for you and a guest to get in the car with no speed limit. I know this is a huge giveaway. I'm looking for caller number 10 right now, Chile. 713-212-5945. And then we'll go back and take some more Mile of Meat calls after this. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime with Stick Figure, and Feel Like That. Rod Ryan Show. I got a lot of phone lines ringing here. Both things are happening simultaneously. A lot of people calling in, talking about the Mile of Meat party. A lot of people following it. Now that link is going through the roof. Everyone's kind of just clicking through the gallery of pictures. I don't know where number 6 is. He was there. I just showed Alex. So we got to track him down. Where are you, number 6? And then I do want to hear the couple that I thought was getting along the best. I was just reminded. Number 5. Number 5. They were getting along. She was so cool. She got there early. I was talking to her beforehand. She was nervous. She was having a couple of drinks. Number 5, They were getting along great. So hopefully,
I want an update.
I'd like to hear from them. But right now, I got this awesome giveaway. Let me go over to the phones here for the giveaway, and then we'll talk to some more people from Friday night. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is Adam.
Adam, I don't know how you got through on the phones, but I have one of the coolest giveaways that we've done in a long, long time. You have just scored yourself a pair of the ultimate supercar driving experience where you and a guest can test drive supercars on a real racetrack with no speed limits. Dude, you and a guest. You're in.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you have to be like a car head. Like, I would never consider myself a car head, but who doesn't want to get in a car and just a gearhead, a car head, a motor head? I don't care. Dude, just that little skinny pedal on the right, just put it down to the floor and go. Holy cow. So
this is so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Extreme Experience. They're bringing their fleet of world-class supercars to MSR Houston February 27th through March 2nd. ExtremeExperience.com is where everyone else needs to go. Adam, have the best time. Please take some pictures. And, man, if you could share some video, that'd be huge.
Yeah, awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Okay, thank you, Adam. Hang on the phone because we're navigating these phone lines.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
You want to talk more Mile of Meat? Okay. You can follow along. Okay, now this could be interesting. Can I say hi to Nick, please? Nick was number 10. He was a big, tall dude. Nick, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Dude, you had everybody calling for you in the morning. Jeez, I'm like, what's that like? What is that like, dude? Everybody wanted you.
It feels good.
How? Haley was your date.
Yep.
How did it go?
It was great.
It was great?
Awesome.
She's awesome?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Well, hang on a second.
Just like the previous caller, we were in the plunger game, and she also said that was her week game.
Well, Haley's on the phone. Haley, did you just hear Nick call you awesome?
I did.
Are you
Not
guys?
the first one.
Hang on a second.
Well.
Did you guys coordinate this call, or are you both just randomly calling?
We were texting this morning.
Okay, you were texting this morning. Haley, let me ask you the same question. How do you think it went on Friday night with your man Nick? He was like one of the most coveted pieces of meat out there.
Absolutely zero complaints.
Zero complaints. You guys hung out all night together?
We did.
Yes.
When do you get to a point where you know that you're going to... All right, let me ask Haley specifically. At what point of the night do you say, we're going to exchange numbers here? Like, there's going to be something here.
I can't answer that question because we exchanged numbers the next morning.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you didn't need to exchange numbers because you were still in each other's company.
Mm-hmm.
You got to see the smile on Alex's face right now. Nick, you will make out master you.
Let's go.
You asked her to come over. You asked her to come over, or Haley, you asked him to come over?
We went back to my place.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What?
It was a great night.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
It sure sounds like it. That was Friday. It spilled over to Saturday morning. Great job, kids.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen each other since?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Nick, would you like to see Haley again?
Good question.
Yeah, we'll see each other again. Just a little busy right now, and we'll see her another week.
Ooh, okay. Am I worried about this, Haley? The old, I'm a little busy right now?
I'm not worried. He's going out of town. I'm going out of town this weekend.
Look at them. Just working around whatever they got to work around. I love it.
We're talking to couple number 10. You guys looked great together.
Yeah.
I felt that was one of the times when you walked on stage, Haley, I'm like, oh my God, we're actually pretty good at this. Like, we're pretty good at this. You guys really kind of
so
looked like
hot.
you got along right out of the gate with one another.
Well, I appreciate it.
You guys are awesome. That's number 10, everybody. We got that one right. Thanks, Haley, Nick. Great job. This is what you're looking at online right now. So we can take some more calls. I've got some other giveaways to kind of weave in and out of here, but we should go. We should take a break.
Yep.
We should take a break.
But I would rather not take a break. I know we have to, but I just want to hear more.
I got Ramiro, number 20.
All right.
I got Ramiro.
All right.
And
let's just not even do news.
I'm just going to say that Ramiro's date may have left with another number and even somebody that we may have already talked to.
Son of a bitch.
This is good. This is getting good. Stay with us. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the great Jim Adler, the great Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, okay? Out there fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Insurance companies, they'll try to do all kinds of things to trick and trap you if you are a car wreck victim. Boy, we hope you're never in any kind of a wreck, but if you are in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make, and it is the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. You can call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience. Put this number in your phone, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you so much for having us on. I've got time to take some more calls in the 9 o'clock hour. Alex is like, get that guy back on.
Like, now we're cooking, dude.
All right. Well, yeah, we just kind of got things rolling here. A lot of calls coming in. Number 20, Ramiro, is going to talk to us at 9:05. I've already, I've set a time for him.
Yeah.
His gal may have gone with someone else that was in the contest. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Was he scorned?
I cannot wait for all these details. 9:05, we'll talk to number 20. We're talking about the mile of meat, and you can go and follow along with all the pictures. I mean, the most important thing is like when number 9 or number 10 is calling, you're like, okay, well, let me see number 10. You can go do that easily. You can scroll through the Instagram, and Chili has it up on a blog page now on Links and Guests. So, listen, chance of showers today. It's going to be heavier like later tonight. Thunderstorms, high today of around 65. Alex, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. A Delta Airlines flight crashed while landing in Toronto. The plane was coming from Minnesota St. Paul International Airport and had 80 people on board of it. During the landing, the plane flipped upside down and caught fire on the runway at Pearson International Airport in Toronto. 18 people were injured. I'm seeing that 3 of those injuries were critical, but no fatalities in that entire thing. Rod and I watched the landing where you see it. It looks like it kind of lands sideways, takes out a wing, flips over.
Yeah. I'm like,
Scary.
how could a plane tip over if there's wings there to stabilize it? It's like that wing snapped like a piece of... That wing snapped like a piece of celery, and then it rolled over on it. I mean, it's the number one trending thing. It's our number one story today. Yeah, I know some people are injured, but no one died.
Very lucky that there were no fatalities in that one. The scammers are at it again, and this time they want you to believe that they are with the IRS. Nobody really likes the IRS anyways, so no wonder we're going to just hate the scammers anyways. There are reportedly text messages going around that say recipients need to click a link in the text to receive $1,400 as a payment from the IRS. That link will then take you to a fake site, though, where they get all of your information to use however they feel like.
Send to me in a text message, IRS.
Just don't.
I know they don't text message. I know they don't. They will send you a letter and a letter only. They don't call. They don't text.
I feel like every year the IRS is like, look, we don't contact you via email or text. It's all via the postal service. Mm-hmm. But then every year people are like, well, obviously, like this time it's new. It's technology. Like it makes sense. So just if you get anything from the IRS that is not through the mail, don't do anything with it, okay? Just ignore it.
I got an email that was about Social Security too, and I know they don't send out emails.
Yeah, they definitely don't. A measles outbreak in West Texas has escalated to 48 confirmed cases, making this the state's most severe outbreak in almost 30 years. The majority of these cases are among unvaccinated children and teens. Health officials are concerned that the actual number of cases could be much higher and that a lot of the infected individuals have just not been tested. The outbreak is now spread into neighboring areas, including at least 3 reported cases in New Mexico. So be careful out there. In other news, Captain America: Brave New World did better than expected at the box office this weekend, but Sam Wilson, the new Captain America, only came in at number 30 in a poll done by Ranker.com for the most popular Marvel characters. Stan Lee, the creator of Marvel, was number 1 on that list, followed by Iron Man / Tony Stark. Then Spider-Man and Peter Parker were number 3. The Steve Rogers version of Captain America, played by Chris Evans, he was number 4 on the list. Deadpool came in at 9, and wrapping up the top 10 was Groot, who I feel like should have been much higher on that because he's a tree.
So obviously nobody can speak with any knowledge on this.
Batman robbed.
The link is up on Links and Guests. You can see it. It's a ranker, so it's constantly changing lead.
So you can affect it if you'd like. Post Malone joined forces with Dave Grohl, Chris Novoselic, Pat Smear for a Nirvana reunion on Saturday Night Live's 50th anniversary concert on Friday night. Adam Sandler introduced the group at Radio City Music Hall, calling them Post Nirvana. I believe you have that.
Yeah, I'm going to play that here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Post Nirvana!
Oh, wait, this is the clip with them walking out. So when was this? Was Friday night?
This was Friday night. Then they did a thing Saturday and Sunday.
But Nirvana played. Post Nirvana.
The music one was Friday, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, Post Malone being the first dude to sing with the guys that are the living members of Nirvana. This is the first time we've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Every time when they went into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and when we saw
Vincent,
and we saw it for the Fire Fest.
Yes, Fire Aid.
Fire Aid. They've never had a dude sing for Nirvana when they've gotten back together. So Post Malone doing that Nirvana set during the pandemic, Dave Grohl was a big fan. So they obviously trust him. And our boy Dave Grohl's getting out there.
Yeah.
He's getting out there again.
And I mean, Posty's done a lot of Nirvana covers over the years, I feel like. So if you had to go with a guy to sing it, this would make sense because he's very well versed in all of that.
It's a one-off thing. We said Post Malone's got a stadium tour. Let's take a listen. I mean, Post Malone doesn't have like the greatest voice in the world, but
he can hit some notes.
Nor did Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
He's had a different style. He's got to be. Post Malone had a lot happen to him in his life. A lot happened to him. This has got to be a highlight. This has got to be. This has got to be a top highlight for him being such a huge fan. Playing for Nirvana. That's crazy.
Yeah. So Posty's always been a Nirvana fan, like we said. He's even got a Nirvana covers album that comes out this April for Record Store Day.
That's awesome.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, let's pivot to sports.
Well, all Astros players are going to report to spring training today in West Palm Beach, Florida, joining the pitchers and catchers that reported last week. They're going to play their first spring training game on Saturday against the Washington Nationals. Now to America's sport, a.k.a. hockey. Team USA fell to Sweden 2-1 last night in the Four Nations tournament, but that's okay because they rested some starters after already advancing to the final with their win over the Canadians on Saturday night. They'll take on those same Canadians in the final on Thursday, where we're going to whip their asses again, all right?
Okay.
That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, some more Mile of Meat calls.
Let's go, dude.
We can do, I'll fit you in. I got to do alternative income. I'm going to leave you with a great prize on Know the Show. I got Jerry Cantrell tickets. But yeah, we can do Mile of Meat recap. I carved out all kinds of time for you guys. We're going to check in with number 20 in 5 minutes from now. How did it go for Ramiro? I heard not good. I heard not good. I can't wait. Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Apologizing about the sound of my voice. Believe me, if you heard it in homeroom, it was way worse. It's starting to come around just a little bit right now, but it started Friday night to tank, and then I didn't do any favors to it all weekend long being in New Orleans. So this is what we're stuck with. Got a chance at alternative income. A chance at $1,000 is coming up. But I was able to keep Ramiro around. And what we're doing today a little bit is we are recapping some of the things that went down. Ooh, let me put him on. Well, let me do this. Okay. So we're talking to a few couples here. Anybody that wants to call in and talk about how their Friday night went. Our Friday night went great. You guys showed up. You guys came to party. It's dangerous it being on a Friday. I don't know how many of those shots you were involved in.
A lot.
Okay,
I
a
was
lot.
really feeling it on Saturday.
I started buying Grand Marnier shots, and it was all over.
I think you had 3 Grand Marnier shots?
Maybe. I wasn't counting. You were.
I remember 3 with you.
I don't know. Ramiro, number 20.
All right.
Okay.
Pull him up.
I had my two 50-year-olds down there at the end there. We already checked in with Keith. Keith and his gal did not have a connection. I should have given Keith crap about his picture with his gal. He had his hand on her tummy.
I don't know. It was a quick here's your meeting. I don't know.
I'm pulling up Ramiro right now. He's on the phone. Ramiro, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, dude. Was your girl it was Sherry, right?
Yeah, it was Sherry, dude.
Did she have a lot of tattoos or something? What am I remembering from?
Yes, that's the one with 26 tattoos. Yes.
Aha. Okay, so Sherry sounded like she was a good time. She had some tats on the thighs and tats all over the place. Bro, how did it go? Wait, what game did you guys play together?
We played the whipped cream game, and we won the Papa Roach tickets.
Okay. So that sounds like a good time.
Everything went great then, right?
Okay, man. But let me tell you what it was cool. I had a blast. But let me tell you, at the beginning, I met a young lady by the name of Jessica who approached me, and I wind up giving her my number, and the chick on the next table over to her is blocking, talking about you shouldn't be getting somebody else's number. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute, hold up. I'm here to have a good time.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, I meet Sherry. Hey, dude, we had a blast.
So wait a minute.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Dude, you pulled a number before everything even started.
Yeah, I actually had, yes. And she asked me for my number. So I gave her my number. I'm like, you're going to call me? She's like, yeah, I'm going to call you. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
And I'm not going to lie to you, Rod. So when I meet Sherry, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Finding out she's a little bit older than me and she's taller than me, dude. So different from me, but I'll tell you what, man, I promise you, by the end of the night, I'm like, this chick is cool. We had a blast.
Yeah.
Dude, she's level-headed. I mean, okay. So at the end of the night, we both agreed and we both knew that we had to work the next day, right?
Yeah.
So she had my T-shirt on. And I said, hey, hold up. You can't take that with you. She's like, what? I said, yeah, if you're going to want that shirt, you're going to have to come to my place and earn it.
Oh, nice.
So that's up to you. And she said, okay, all right. She said, so this means we're exchanging numbers. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Hell yeah.
This guy's pulling all the numbers.
So we exchanged numbers, and the next morning she's texting me. The next day we're having long conversations. We've been texting and talking for the past couple of days, and we've already planned the date for next week, man. I think she's real cool, man. She's awesome.
Why does it say? Oh, okay. Is there a but?
Yes. So I don't know. Well, I don't know about her supposedly leaving with somebody else. I don't know if that happened. She didn't sound like it, and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay.
And interestingly enough, I didn't get a call from Jessica. I wonder if it's the same one.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So I think number 3 said that he went home with somebody that wasn't in the contest though. So
So the one I met was not in the contest.
Yeah, the number that you got.
On someone else.
So you called Jessica and she didn't pick up like the other girl now?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I didn't get to get her number. She got my number though. She gave me her phone. She said, "Here, put it in."
I don't know how these things work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I didn't have my phone on. I had my watch, and at the time we had just had our shirts put on. But I had a great time, dude. It was awesome.
So you are in possession of the number 20 shirt. You got it back from her.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And you don't think you're going to see Sherry again?
Oh no, we are. We're gonna date next week.
You are.
We've already planned on it.
So you're looking past the age gap, the fact that she's a little taller. She's all. Do you have tattoos?
Not at all, dude. No,
She's got enough for both of them.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a
I
follow-up
had a great
date.
time, man.
I love it.
She's a cool person, dude. That's what I like. Though she was really cool, man. After talking to her, and we really got to know each other even more the next day. I mean, I just like what kind of person she is, man. So,
bro,
let's go,
dude. I mean, hey, I had a great time. It's cool,
dude. You were awesome. Thank you so much. That's Ramiro, number 20. If you're following along, is there a D? Ooh, that's number 7. D.
Number 7.
D and Gabby. Okay, what's the couple that I said I really want to hear from? 5, right?
Yes.
I mean, listen, everybody was great. Here's, if I could put in a request as the host of the show, I would love to hear from couple number 5. They were so much fun.
Yeah.
They seemed like they were getting along, maybe the best out of all the couples. And then number 8.
I'd like to put in that request.
Number 8 went full pirate.
He brought her a sword.
He brought her a sword. When they met, here's to meet you.
First impression.
Here's a beer. Here's a Love Street Blonde. Here's your flower. Oh, and I brought you a sword.
Yar.
Yeah, so he brought her a knife. Okay.
She could have stabbed him right there if she wanted to, and it didn't go well.
All right, this is D. D, I'm going to have to... D, good morning.
Morning.
Number 6.
Number 7.
7.
D's number 7. Gabby was your chick?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hold till after the break?
Please.
Please.
Yeah, no problem.
Please,
Yeah,
D.
yeah.
Please, D. Can I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll hold.
No. On the night, though. I don't want to hear any details.
Oh, thumbs up.
It's going to be a thumbs up?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on right there, D. I want to hear from D. But couple 5 and couple 8, I want to talk to them because I want to know what happened because they were the two couples that were just really interesting. I just couldn't keep track of everybody. It was wild on Friday night. Guys, a chance at $1,000. Go get it. We'll come back with D. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Well, I missed yesterday because we were gone. We were out of town, off. So today, I have to go and get my testosterone shot, okay? So I'm a little day late on that. That's fine. I could use it, that's for sure. Low T levels, fellas. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, it could be caused by those low T levels. Don't you think it's about time that you went and got your levels checked? Okay? They got an on-site lab. You'll get your numbers back at your first visit. And then decide what you want to do. Do you want to get on testosterone treatment? Because let me tell you, you can feel and notice a huge difference. You can start at endmylowt.com, make an appointment, endmylowt.com. Okay, welcome back, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. We got D on hold. D is contestant number 7. Oh, he's right before the pirate. There he is. Oh, D. He's the guy that I said looked like Hispanic Rip from Yellowstone. He was Hispanic Rip. He liked it.
Yeah.
And then I think, wasn't his chick the one that said, I'm wearing a leather skirt? I'm like, you're in.
Yeah.
And then 9 girls wore leather skirts.
A lot of girls.
Friday
did
night.
that, which was a good choice. Was a good choice.
That was funny. Okay, Alex, do your thing.
All right, I'll try and go quickly. Today's AOL, since we've been talking about SNL 50, you're going to look at 50 years worth of iconic SNL characters and see if you can remember not the names of the people that played them, but the names of the characters.
Oh, geez, that's tough. You know,
like Stefan. Everybody knows Stefan. That's the first one. That's maybe the easiest one.
You know what I enjoyed more than I thought it was going to? I watched a little bit of the SNL stuff. Sally O'Malley came back.
Yeah.
I'm 50. I stretch and I kick and I kick. So funny. It's a funny character.
I was with my in-laws and we thought we were watching the live one, but we realized we were just watching the best of Dan Aykroyd and Wild and Crazy Guys.
I don't think he was there.
Well, it was. They had. I guess they were watching it on Peacock, but it was the Wild and Crazy Guys. Like I watched like 10 of those, and I'd seen them before, but they're just hilarious. Like it was great.
Do they hold up? Because they're super dated. It's from the 70s.
Dated, very dated, but still funny. Like the way the two of them did that. But go check it out. See how many of these iconic SNL characters you can name just by looking at them at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Now, let's hear about what went on Friday.
Okay, so if you're following along at home, you're listening to the show today, you're on our Instagram or you're on the blog page that Chili put up on the links and guests. Please, I need you to go over to 7, please. 7. That's Hispanic Rip.
Yep. With a cowboy hat and all.
Rip from Rip. I'm sorry, it's D. Hi, D.
What's going on?
Okay, D. How nervous on a scale of 1 to 10 going into this thing? It's one thing to be out there on the roadside with Alex, with the boys, and you guys had great camaraderie. I loved all that. When we start getting down to like you getting on stage and the girls coming out, 10 being like crazy nervous and 1 no big deal. Where are you at going on stage, getting ready to meet her?
No big deal.
You're comfortable in front of the crowd, on stage, all of that.
Yeah, I've been doing that for years, so yeah, I'm good with it.
Really? You just hook up with chicks for years on stages in front of...
No, not like that. I've been a party person for years, so I'm used to being around a bunch of people.
All right, well, what was your girl's name?
Plus, Gabby was actually one of the few that, like, she popped up. When she called in, was actually standing on the side of me in her car when she called in.
So, how did it go?
Yeah.
Everything went good. Like, after we officially met on the stage or whatever, we went off to a little sidebar and we were hanging out there getting to know each other.
Yeah.
That's where everybody was at. And then we started walking the crowd. I had a bunch of friends that were out there. She was chatting with them, getting along like she knew them just as long as I did.
So, what time do you stay at the bar till?
Probably 11:45.
And do you leave separately?
Oh, we did. We left separately. We exchanged numbers. We've been chatting since then, but yeah.
You think there's gonna be a follow-up date?
There might be. The bad thing about it was I was working the rest of the weekend or whatnot, but we've been chatting it up, exchanging information and stuff.
Bro, she's listening right now.
Yeah, dude.
Do you want a follow-up date?
Oh, yeah, I
yes
know.
or no?
Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to go out.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys look good together. I mean, that picture, you got that picture up. You guys look really, really good together.
When I was checking it out, I think we were like second behind the likes behind your 50-year-old couple.
Oh, yeah. Everybody was cheering them on. What about the couple right now? You're number 6.
No, number 7.
7. That's right. 6 is, we can't find Derek for some reason.
Derek, call in.
Yeah, we got to look for him. All right, Derek. D, good job, man. Let us know how the follow-up date goes, all right?
Yes, sir.
I think second date update is another bit from another morning show.
That's usually recorded, though, so this is real.
Hey, these are not actors. This is real life. Ashley, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Ashley, you were paired up with number 8, the pirate.
Yes.
Oh,
all right.
I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I'm just gonna let you talk. The guy goes full pirate and brings you a knife. Did he bring you like a dagger or something? What did he give you as a gift?
It was like a dagger. So let's just say I unsheathed the dagger, and it was pretty sharp.
Okay. What did you think of getting a knife as a gift?
It was definitely entertaining. It's a first. Definitely goes down to the book for one.
What-
I haven't had that.
What were your thoughts when you walked out there and he's full piratey? Like full.
He was piratey in the morning, and then he came piratey to the party.
But Tessa told him to tamp down the pirateness.
Teresa.
And Teresa, that's right. Teresa said tamp down the pirateness, and then he came he went full bore pirate.
More piratey with a weapon.
Yeah. How'd it go?
I felt like I should have gone in with a full pirate costume. I did not get that memo.
How did you guys get along?
He's wonderful. I think he's really, really sweet. So
He's the guy that plays Quidditch.
In
Am I saying it
charge
right?
of a Quidditch.
He's a Quidditch guy.
Yeah, you kept calling it Quiddish.
Quidditch.
It's Quidditch.
He's a Quidditch guy. He's got all the degrees and everything. Like
Yeah.
you can tell he's like super smart guy. How does the night? What game did you guys play together?
we played the drinking a beer out of a straw.
Okay. Yeah. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
How
does the night end for you two?
I ended up going home alone, and then he went home. Right now, I'm just looking for friends, not really anything serious. I believe he's looking for something more serious. So, ladies, if y'all are looking for someone great, definitely will talk up Kevin. He's wonderful, and I think
What happened with the sword?
Yeah, where's the sword right now? That you?
that is. I have it, and that's kept very safely.
Yeah, nightstand.
I mean, that's it's ballsy to give somebody a sword as you meet them, because you could easily just have stabbed him.
Yeah.
So he was showing a lot of trust.
Well, listen.
Especially giving a Latina a sword. So
That's true. Yeah, even more true.
Ashley, for you to say, "Hey, I'm not looking for this right now, but he is, and he's great." That's an amazing thing that you're doing right now. You're blowing that. You're gassing this dude up. That's amazing. So number 8, that pirate is still available. I'm just saying. Listen.
It could be your first mate.
You got to go track him down. But thanks for being awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much.
No, not a problem. Thank y'all for a wonderful night.
Oh, it was so much fun. So much fun. All the pictures are up on Links and Guests and on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's better. It's better than it was.
It is.
Homeroom was horrible, guys. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing for the sound of my voice. Things started to unspool on Friday night.
This is your flu game, dude.
Oh, my God. Just yelling all weekend long. Showers expected today. 50% during the day, 90% tonight. High today of around 65. I got another call if you want.
Yeah, obviously.
So we're spending some time today on the air.
Ooh.
Talking a little bit about how things went Friday night. Her name is Jessica. I don't know. Good morning.
Good morning.
Were you in the contest?
No, so I called in twice, and I was told that number 3 was taken.
And you wanted number 3, and you were told that he was taken, and you weren't taking no for an answer.
That's exactly right.
I love that.
You showed up.
Determination.
And
I showed up.
And you said, I'm taking number 3. Did you get number 3?
I took him home.
What was it about number 3 that you liked so much in the initial? What was it about him that you said, I want this guy?
He's a really attractive guy.
Uh-huh.
Like tall. He's just really handsome, like my type for sure. And he's funny. Like when I talk to him, he's super funny.
Why did I give him to Megan and not you?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, you're asking me. She said
Yeah.
she likes silly movies. They were the same
They
age.
did seem like they would get along.
Yeah, they
that
seemed
morning.
like it.
The funny thing is I'm actually sitting here having coffee with him right now.
Oh, really?
Have you guys never left each other since Friday?
Well, I mean, I do have to work, but
Okay, so at what point, because he's there with another date. At what point do you say, listen, I'm the one for you?
Good question.
When do you do this? At what point in the evening?
it was at the very end. It was like I think we left at like 9:30 or 10, but he kind of like passed us a couple times because I was hanging out with his friends.
Okay.
And then he passed by us a couple times and we chit-chatted.
Where's Megan? When you're
finally-
chit-chatting with Megan's dude, where's Megan?
Oh, I talked to her.
Like, were you like, hey, I'm going to try and steal your dude?
I was just like, hey, what's up?
Did you tell her that you were taking her man?
No, I would
Okay.
never.
But you did exactly that.
I did, though.
But you just
I
didn't
did,
tell her
though.
you were
I
gonna-
did.
Okay.
Now,
It worked out. It's fine.
are you telling me that number 3 Steven is sitting right there?
Yes, he's right here next to me.
Get him on the phone.
Let's talk to him.
Okay.
Bro,
Hey, what's up?
bro.
This guy.
Yeah.
You went to her place Friday night?
No, she came over.
Nice.
She came over to your place.
Yeah.
Did you have the place all nice and clean just in case the best thing happened ever in the world? Like, going into
yeah.
this on Friday, you clean your apartment, right? Your house?
100%.
Yeah. It didn't work out with who we hooked you up with, Megan. When do you know that Megan's not right?
Oh, whenever she told me that I was second pick.
That's right. Okay. So we've had this discussion. You told us that you went home with someone else. Whose idea was it for Jessica to call in? You or her?
Oh, that was Jessica's idea.
Oh, yeah? And, dude, I get it. It's like Tuesday morning. How are you guys hanging out? Did you guys spend last night together, too?
No. We both have jobs where we can kind of be remote if we want. So
Uh-huh.
we just decided we were having coffee this morning anyway.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So have you guys gone on a true second date yet? Like, I mean, coffee, I don't know how things work. Is this a date? Are you on a date right now?
Yes.
This is a date.
Coffee date.
Yeah.
Okay. When are you taking her out in the evening maybe to go, I don't know, dinner, dancing, whatever people do?
We'll go this weekend, and she's coming to my friend's barbecue Saturday. She actually came to another friend's barbecue Saturday, like the day after.
You are some barbecuing SOBs.
That's right.
She's aggressive, man.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She told me that she was getting me.
Okay. Yeah. She got you.
And you got.
And she got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. If you're comfortable with it, can you guys snap a little picture of yourselves and send it to me?
Absolutely.
Rod@thebuzz.com.
Got it.
Just something at the table that you guys are just hanging out.
Or bed.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Will
then
do.
now, with Megan was cool with you letting her down, saying, "Listen, this isn't it."
Yeah, I mean, look, she texted me. I had my work phone, and it has my info on the back of my work phone, and I just had that sitting on the table. So I didn't want to throw her under the bus at all, you know.
Gotcha.
Am I on the air, by the way?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
What do you think? We just
called in and we put you.
What do you think? I just take calls off the air and chit chat with people?
Dude, I don't even know. I thought maybe.
No, you're on the air, dude.
Everyone's
Perfect. Yeah, she texted me.
Okay.
But
what do you want to say?
Yeah, no, she's great. She's great.
Okay. All right.
The heart wants the heart wants.
You gonna send me a little picture of you and Jessica?
Absolutely, I'll do that.
All right, do it now. Everybody's waiting. That's number 3, everybody. It's number 3, Steven. What's it like to have girls clamoring all over you?
I would never know.
Number 10 had all those calls, but
Yeah.
it really worked out with her. He called and she called at the same time. All right, guys, great job today. Great job. It was so much fun out there.
A successful mile meet.
Oh, my God, so much fun. Jerry Cantrell is playing the House of Blues on February 26th. Chili has given me a pair of tickets to give to you on Know the Show. We are going to take a short break, and we will come back and ask a question about something that happened today on the program. Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Specialize in medical weight loss for over 30 years, helping over 1 million people. Guess what? They can help you, okay? If you haven't gotten on board with the GLP-1 medications, that's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation still. Everyone's still talking about them. They've got both semaglutide and tirzepatide. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Okay, so for a limited time, they're still taking $100 off all of their GLP-1 programs. So jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. You can visit them online. Skip the doctor's visits altogether. They'll ship quality medication directly to your door. Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. It's easy. redmountainweightloss.com. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Picture the possibilities of driving a new car or refinancing for a better rate, lower payment, or shorter term. Shell FCU makes auto loans simple and rewarding. Rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months and $250 cash back. How about asking about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year? Yeah, lending representatives are available weekdays today until 10, Saturdays until 5. You can apply in branch, online, or by phone 713-844-1100. Shell FCU, proud sponsor of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys. Well, listen, number one, thanks for putting up with my voice today. I apologize. Hopefully, it'll just get better as the week goes on, and then I can blow it out again in Mardi Gras, Galveston next weekend.
This weekend.
This weekend. Holy cow, this weekend, this Saturday.
Snuck right up on you, didn't it, buddy?
Hanging out with Brett Michaels a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be cool. Okay, I've got a pair of Jerry Cantrell tickets for you. Feb 26, House of Blues. The segment is called Know the Show. You got a Know the Show question?
I do, and you would have to know the show to get this. We did talk about the Nirvana reunion with Post Malone, a.k.a. Post Nirvana, over the weekend. Who introduced the band on Saturday Night Live's 50th anniversary celebration?
Tricky.
We played it twice for you.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day, Longview. I was just looking at Chili's six picks.
Good stuff.
Well, yeah, so Chili had a bunch of pictures up from Friday in his six picks. And then where did you go out to eat, dude? Where did you? What? All I saw was baskets and baskets of fried chicken. Where'd you go?
The House of Pies.
What is that? What are you eating?
Dude, I went once, the new House of Pies in Katy. I went, and then they had. I tried wings, and then.
Are there sauce on the wings?
They're dry rub, but the rub is so good, bro.
Okay, all right.
And dude, those wings got me hooked. I'm telling you, those wings got me hooked.
You went after Mile of Meat to go eat them?
Yeah. So after.
Animal.
It's open all the time.
But after you gave the first round of Grand Marniers, I think I kind of bailed out.
Oh, then you left?
Yeah, so I was still coherent.
Great.
I survived because of Chili's wife shoving food down my throat. She was like, you need to eat these egg rolls, and made me eat egg rolls. And I would not have made it had she not.
Dude, and you want to know what's funny? When you handed us the first round of shots, she was like, not taking this, and handed it to Alex.
Yeah, I took 2 shots on the first set of shots.
Sorry. I was in a shot mood. It was a Friday night.
It was fine.
Friday night.
That was the day to do them.
All right, let's go to the phones here. Chili 6 picks. So
great picks, Chili.
Great picks. It's Tuesday, and Mile of Meat are going back and forth for the number 1 slot, and then Chili 6 picks are up there. And then Chili 6 picks is killing looking at girls right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
Orlando.
Oh, you must be Orlando's girl. from Four Christmases. Orlando was Vince Vaughn's name in the movie Four Christmases.
Orlando?
I know that Alex loves that movie.
Where they were all conceived.
Orlando. Let's see if we can get you some great tickets. Alex, what's your question?
Orlando, we talked about the Nirvana reunion with Post Malone, a.k.a. Post Nirvana. Who introduced the reunion this weekend at the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary party?
I believe that was Adam Sandler.
It was the Sandman. Way to go. Orlando. Yeah. Jerry Cantrell, February 26th, House of Blues. Dude, you're in. You're in.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. Thank you.
Orlando, what do you think about all these people calling in from Mile of Meat? Do you want to hear that stuff, or is it like, leave it at the bar? I really want your honest opinion.
You know, I actually came into the office and I listened to it on YouTube. While you guys were doing it, I actually listened today, and it was great.
That's awesome. All right, I appreciate it, Orlando. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on the phone for me. We'll hook you up with your tickets. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. There'll be a call here or there. Something will trickle in for the rest of the week. Every day there'll be something. We'll find out some kind of new piece of something, because somebody's not able to listen right now, and they're going to hear the podcast and like, oh, well, wait a minute, here I am. I'm number 8. I want to,
These
defend.
are my thoughts. We're 6.
Yeah. So it was very fun. Like I already said, that was like the number 1 link today because people wanted to go and follow along. So it's good. We put it up on Instagram too. So make sure you're following us on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Chili, you have your hand up?
Yeah. Check your email. What's his name? Oh boy, sent a picture of Steven and Jessica. Right now, drinking coffee. I forwarded it to you.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
She's hot.
That's their little second date that he called in.
Yeah, she's hot.
Super hot. Good job. All right. Well, no wonder he's on a second date with her. All right. Well, he sent in a picture. You better ask him if we can post it. Everybody wants to see it. Thank you to all the Mile of Meat people, and thanks to Gunner and his great crew over at Cactus Cove. So great. Had the place looking good, man. Mm-hmm. That place was really, really looking good.
Balloons are really cool.
We need you to sign up if you'd like to come down and play Read My Lips on Thursday. We're still opening it up to you, the listener of The Rod Ryan Show. So it's been fun. I love it. So Chili has a link up. You can sign up. We'll pick somebody tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday already. And then you'll come down and play Read My Lips on Thursday. So if you want in on that, that's on Links and Guests. But go check out all the other stuff, and that's it. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. $1,000 alternative income. I think it's the last week. So listen for the word. Enter at thebuzz.com for a chance to win $1,000. 10 after 10, 10 after 11, 10 after 12, and Teresa's going to do it all the way up to 10 after 5. That's it. Great time. Love you guys. We're on a 20-hour break, and I'm not going to talk from now until then. I got to get this voice back. AMF.